No. Yeah. Holy boy. Wala na lang. Right. cute.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming. Bye. Hello there. You wish to start course, Capitan? So we go back to paradise. Again, the safest approach to reconnaissance is to pose as one of Mr. Rubio's smugglers. I have been monitoring air traffic from the island, and I have coordinates of the most recent plane to land in Los Santos. I, for one, am keen to see how things have changed since our last trip. Do you have the plane? Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
now.
Paring, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go. Okay, get over there. We will bring it soon. Go on.
Once you leave the airstrip, do not let the guards get a good look at you. The disguise is not perfect. They see you clearly while you're in the wrong place. They will put two and two together and make both, yes? Do not assume access point to the network will be the same this time. Signal box may have moved. Check high and check low. I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now, what do we have here? Check the vault. Basement level. Aha, cash. Marking location now. Location noted. Gold. Now this is worth noting down. A painting. Possibly very lucrative. I will note down where it is. Adding to planning screen. Noting location. That's on your planning screen now. Thereabouts. There in the safe. Untraceable. This is why he keeps them. And why they are so convenient to steal. Remember, you are not a pack mule. There's only so much you can carry. You want more? Bring friends.
You're not allowed here.
If you wanted to betray... Primary reconnaissance complete. Go back to the submarine and we start to plan in detail. If you wish to return to the island to check something, be my guest. I would use personal weapons on operations such as this. Let me tell you, my late 20s were a turbulent time for this reason. I learned my lesson. Nothing personal, nothing with receipts, nothing with history. Everything low, everything clean. You know, I almost feel sorry for these Merryweather people. Even in Russia we have saying, will you go to market or will you just steal it from Merryweather?
You said it's cool.
That's a bingo. And what is this I see? Avenger? That will be a troop carrier. Very likely weapons are in there. So, good news, we have the weapons. Bad news, you appear to be flying. And even more bad news, when this thing lands, there will be a small army to greet you. I suggest a more direct route to the ground. Perfect. Now bring the weapons back.
Hello.
The safe in Mr. Rubio's vault cannot be cracked, or at least not unless you plan to spend the weekend down there. So we must get the codes. Apart from Mr. Rubio himself, only his head of security has copy, and today is our chance to intercept them. He has come to Los Santos for party at Diamond Casino. Mr. Rubio's penthouse is on top floor. If we time it right, the guests will not be feeling so alert. You understand? Okay, let's do this. You know, Capitan, from the moment you entered my submarine, I knew I had found a kindred spirit. Someone who would climb the mountain just to see if it could be climbed, yes? And more importantly, to see the vast amounts of money waiting at the top, huh? I will send you a photograph of the head of security. Just a moment.
Play around.
inside. Perfect. I could barely hear you work. The people on the inside will have no idea. You have the photograph I sent you, yes? Did you find them? And the codes, yes? Now don't stick around. Get out and get away from the casino.
I'll kill you! You fucking piece of shit!
Oh, damn it! Demon head! Eat my shit! Fuck!
I would prefer the police to not know I exist. Perhaps you'll lose them now, yes?
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I think we can do that.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it by.
No, I don't know anybody in the industry. Unless you mean the construction.
No need to drop that off. I can get it when you are next here. Welcome back, Captain. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a plan, too, no? Now for business. Come over to the screen, and I will give you the tour. And you have it, Captain? Bye. So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news. There is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archives, and we don't know where they are. Only that they are on the mainland. So first things first, we find them. Go to the GPS location I sent you. The location of the archives is updated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. It will be guarded in there. You avoid the cameras, you keep element of surprise, yes? Being Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken. Find the terminal, anything, a laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. You've seen the complacency of American cyber industry? You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV. The fail-safe tool will be small card with circuit board and antennae. Do you have it? I suggest you leave fast.
Get through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Down. Come on. Shoot. Down.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons, and equipment once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes? Not so dramatic, but very rough. Okay. To get through the drainage tunnel, we will need to cut the grate. To get through it underwater, we will need correct type of cutting torch. These we should be able to find easily at construction site. Although, less easy will be the armed guards. Apparently, industrial equipment goes missing very often in Los Santos. Perhaps you practice art of disguise. You wear hard hat in these places. No one asks questions. The torch will not just be lying around. You will need to search toolboxes and so on. Do you have it? Bring it back for safekeeping.
Now.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We'll leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Extra.
One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler crews has been caught. This is good news for two reasons. First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island as if we were one of his own. The police have not taken it to secure location yet. It is still on a trailer outside the station. React quickly, we can just drive it away. The boat is still on a trailer. You can simply tow it away. I have sent you coordinates for some vehicles you could use to do this. So, Captain, you will do the final stage of this operation alone? Or will you bring accomplices? Yes, you must split the profit. But there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes? Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who will get it ready and keep it safe. I have already found disguises. Your own mother would think you're a drug smuggler. Although in your case, Captain, she would be correct. Perhaps a conversation for another time.
The pain of loving you.
Wait. Well, shit. Let's go.
And I know I shouldn't love you. And I know I shouldn't read the signs. It is like addiction. Ain't no loving you. I just take control, and I won't let go of you this time. No.
You are a true professional, Captain. Welcome back again. I have to say, perhaps Mr. Romeo thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to be crazy to keep coming back. But he does not appreciate Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, now, let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere. By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us. It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down, perhaps too much. private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes? Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh? This is one hell of a way to make a lot of money, huh, Capitan? All right, see you in maintenance room. You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up, swimming pool maintenance. Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing. Capitan, this is a double key card security. You will need another pair of hands. We have logged its location. One for next time, I think. safe, I think. Good, you are at the scanner. The tool we stole from the head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target print. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. Success! Good. Now, into the elevator. We are almost there. Welcome back! Now, let us just hope he has not changed the combination. So, the bonds are there. You would have thought Mr. Rubio would learn not to trust his safe, huh? From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. Another way out. Extra guards just arrived. Be careful. If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you are there. Your exit route via the airstrip is on your GPS now.
job done. That's another easy million.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio's reaching for his helicopter again.
We done it. How much you get this time? I did elite challenge as well. Yes. Good stuff. see. Yeah, I will in a bit. I'll just deliver this. No, you're right. I know where she is. I need to look. No, I can't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Down.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheel? Okay, I got stuff to do.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I can do that.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
Send me that thing you took yesterday. I hear that.
Well, that was shit.
I experienced a spiritual awakening given to me. Make others happy.
So, here's what we're gonna do. For once in our lives, we're going to refuse to be gentrifiers. Some property developers are trying to piggyback off of what we're doing here to open up mini malls or something, run them all, and get us some edge back.
Stupid dick!
Shit! Bring it, motherfucker!
Fucking asshole.
Great work. For once in my life, I'm not going to be responsible for the death of an interesting neighborhood. Good news, the buyer has thrown in a cash bonus. Bad news, you gotta get the shipment to them looking pristine. No scrapes, no scratches, no head-on collisions. Drive like an old lady for a change. Should not be a problem.
Get down.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
cryptocurrency receipt, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Catch that?
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are. cryptocurrency receipt, so I It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. Pick up the products and get it to the drops.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I'll look into it.
Watch out, moron.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it to you.
Bit. Just got to deliver this. Very likely take the piss out of me. So, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, that's nice.
Lord above.
Oh, I'm gonna make a real mess of you. Deadbeat.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you. to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Hello?
I'll get back to it then. You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
Hello. How you doing? I can't hear you, man, because your music's on.
Wait.
No, it's is it just me or is it too fucking hot tonight? It's very humid, isn't it? It's fucking horrible. Anyway, how are you, Kitty?
I'm fine.
I'm not here for an argument. I'm here for a general chat, right? I don't get this YouTube. I really don't, right? People put their lives on air. People talk about stuff. People threaten things and people say, things wrong. Now, I've said things out of my mouth which are not true. We all have too much to drink. We all take too many drugs and we all say things, get ourselves into trouble for things we haven't done. You've done it yourself. We've all done it, yeah? And people always bring it up because that's what they've got in their lives. Negativeness. Look at Mr. B, biggest one on here. He's on here 15, 16 hours a day, obsessional behaviour beyond scenes, but I ain't talking about that, right? I want to ask you a serious question, right? And you're an adult and you can answer this question. If you had kids and you had a family, Kitty, and you had them took off you, would you leave YouTube to try to fix this?
I wouldn't be on YouTube, no, if I had a family. No.
Thank you. Now, I was on Monty Man's and he thought I was having a go at him. I wasn't. I was trying to help him and Kaylee because the more they come on this YouTube and the more they threaten to smack Natalie and Lisa up, regardless if Natalie and Lisa have done wrong, the more they do these threats, the more they're not going to get their children back. Now, I know how the law works and that, like the way they're behaving, the trials
I don't think it needs to be mentioned, though, because it's not anything.
But Monty mentions it all the time, and he has a go at me. I don't like Monty. I don't like Monty.
Nothing to do with anyone. It's
but you defend it, Kitty.
It's their business, though. It's not.
But you still defend it, though. At the end of the day, I'm not going to talk
about my friends.
So how are they your friends? Have you met them in a bar? Have you had a meal with them? Have you had drinks together? Because friends don't talk on the internet, Kitty.
I respect them just as much as they respect me. So I'm not talking about them.
So you're going to go meet them for a drink? You're going to meet halfway, Plymouth, or you're going to meet in Birmingham, or?
I don't think that's anyone's business.
Well, Kitty, you said you were friends. Friends meet up with each other. They don't just talk on the internet.
Yeah, but I don't discuss this with people online.
So you are going to meet them then? You're just giving the answer away, yes.
I'm not.
Well, Kitty, it doesn't matter. No one's going to say it's not being a nosal
I'm
question.
not discussing any of it.
I'm meeting a couple of people I've met online at the end of the month. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, well, there's no need to tell the whole world.
I'm not telling the whole world their names, am I? We know yours.
Business, is it?
Okay, so Kitty, right. But at the end of the day, like, I don't give a fuck if people judge me. I don't care if anyone hates me. This is a fibre optic cable to me. Right? It's not real life, right? My life goes on. My money goes on. My car goes on. Everything else goes on.
The problem is here, a lot of people are just too, when they're nothing to do with them and they're nothing to do with their life, you know, talk about their life when it's nothing to do with them.
Do you know what I find about amusing?
It's in asking questions to them.
Do you know what I find about amusing with social media? And this goes out to me, so I'm not being a hypocrite because I used to be like this. How everyone takes everything goddamn seriously and they're never going to meet these people. I mean, Mr. B, look at the obsession he's got with me. And he's never going to meet me because he's not going to meet me on the 15th. Let's be real. He's going to hide behind the boot of the car. So, you know, he's going to run away. So yeah, what I'm trying to explain is these people, they're never going to meet you, but they get so obsessive over a virtual world. It's beyond scenes. And you're a bit like that, Kit Kat. And this is why I troll. And this is why I take the piss.
I'm a bit like what?
Well, you take it quite seriously, don't you, YouTube? You do
I'm
take
not
it.
interested in that drama shit.
No, but you do take it seriously because you get triggered and you get angry. And I don't get angry over this anymore because what's the point? I'm not going to meet these people.
I think people do. They just don't tell the truth.
So you reckon Tramador gets angry? Because I don't think he does. I think he's like me. He fucking loves the thrill of these people taking this shit far too serious.
Look how much hate spills out of the mouth. I mean, fucking hell. They wouldn't be trolling in real life if they were happy people.
Kitty, people do it. Kitty, right? Let's be realistic.
Happy people wouldn't be trolling whatsoever.
Kitty, I've got friends in that. Like, I come on here because
every single one of those people aren't happy at all.
I'm a recovering gambler. Yeah, I haven't gambled in a couple of weeks, right? I get bored and I come on here just to fill in a bit of time because unfortunately my friends work as well. I haven't got time to see them all the time. But when I come on here and I see the fucking scenes on this website and people arguing and people, you know, doing this, doing that, I'll be honest with you, it's better than fucking television. So, I mean, I used to be, I'll be honest with you.
No, it's not television, it's fucking terrorism.
But how's it terrorism? That's a strong word. Terrorism is like, you
know.
Domestic
terrorism. That's what Kiwi Farms is all about. And
I thought Kiwi Farms got shut down by the FBI.
The Troll Ring is all about domestic terrorism. In other words, terrorizing people on a daily basis.
Yeah, but I don't intimidate them, mate. I don't contact jobs. I don't contact job centres. I don't contact social services. I don't give a fuck. I just see what's on the screen and that's it. And then I just wind them up and go. All right, if anyone goes that extreme, then fuck me. It's a little bit. I mean, somebody died.
Yeah, so that is domestic terrorism. That's what it means. It means when they go around ordering taxis, takeaways, terrorizing people in other ways, threatening death threats, and threatening to go around their house to vandalize property. That's terrorism. It's a form of terrorism.
You're telling, but you're wrong. Monty Man's telling people to go around his house.
Arson, posting arsenic through the door, or anthrax. Come on.
But okay, so you're telling me,
even if it's not happened, it is still terrorizing people on the platform that they should not be doing it.
Okay, so when Monty Man says come round my gaff, that's not anti-terrorism to me. He's inviting them round because he's telling them to come round. Same with me. I used to tell them to come round mine back in the day, so it was my own fault because I told them to come round. You know, so it works both ways. I mean, the way I look at social media is, if you can't deal with it or you're having a bad day, don't.
No, that's enabling. If you say that shit.
Okay,
That's
Kitty.
enabling.
Kitty, when I've had a bit to drink now, and I'm being serious, so I'm a bit toxinated, I won't come on a Hangouts because I know I will lose. I know I'll get triggered, and I know that I will lose an argument, and I know that I will get owned, right? This is what I'm saying, right? So, like, if I tonight had a drink, I wouldn't be in the box.
Timmy, I'll just come in on a bit where you said that I offer people to come to my house. Well,
I've got
Timmy,
it recorded, Monty, man, you do.
The thing about that, yeah, Timmy, people are willingly to send takeaways, taxis, and things to my house. Why can't they show up themselves to my house?
Because the court of law is, Monty, and you can check this yourself.
I'm
If
not
you
bothered
invite
to
them to your house, because this is the problem I had. If you invite them to your house, they will not help you.
Then, like I
Doesn't
said,
matter, Tim. You do the same as well as Mum. I don't see why it's any different from what you do. You offer these people round your address. You offer.
I have had it, Kitty. Kitty, I've had people come with axes and fucking
Come on,
spades
you
and all
have some
sorts.
people out as well.
Kitty, I've had my windows through, by the way, so I do know what it's like. So don't go there.
You do exactly the same. And
So how do I do the
anyway,
same?
these people think they're hard behind the computer. They're never
Of course
going
they
anywhere.
do. That's why they're called trolls.
hey, do you remember Sheikh Latree?
Yes.
When Sheikh Latree went to Timmy's house?
Yes.
He didn't go to my house. He went to the wrong one. But go on, because
No,
I didn't need the door knock.
Right one.
No, I didn't need the door knock, Mongol. So if I
No,
heard the door knock,
no. So why did you ring the police on him when
I
you
didn't
give
phone the police, Mongol. This is how stupid you are. Right,
But you
when
did.
people
Why-
like,
so
like
why
look at
didn't you
Belly,
take
for
the
example, right? Mongol, please listen for once in your life.
You rung the
Because
police
Mongol,
on
Mongol, you take this
Showing up
far
at your
too
house.
serious. Mongol, when people ring the police to do a welfare thing at your address, and they do it with Belly, and they've done it with Kitty, you can't go around flaming people, right? There's loads of people on here what phone the police, Mongol. Mongol, it could have been anyone. I was asleep all day.
The police, you're protecting your fucking house and neighbourhood.
But I didn't phone
What
the
is
police,
wrong
Kitty.
with phoning the police anyway
Oh, I thought he was
when
aiming at me,
it's your
sorry.
neighbours at risk? And
Yeah,
the
obviously, of course.
including
Yeah,
kids,
it's
are
right
at
there.
risk.
But Mongol, Monty man, I couldn't phone the
So,
police. I
sorry.
was asleep all day. I had about 20 points that night. I passed out. So how can I phone the police if I was in bed at 10 o'clock?
Sheikh Latree said that you
Yeah,
told
but that
him.
was what Sheikh Latree said. So if I told you that I'm going black, would you believe it?
So you're basically just saying what you're saying is bullshit.
Yes, because
It's
somebody on YouTube called them. It's like somebody calls.
No,
it meant-
just go
when-
back to that
okay, so
question.
you know when Belly had the police to his house, people were doing guesswork. That's what social media is, Monty man. People
That's not
guess.
social media. That's not social media when people are sending
No,
shit.
that's not social
No,
media.
but okay, no,
Social
no,
media is when
I think-
everybody as a community talks together. And we
I think
talk
you're
about the same
misunderstanding what I'm
subject.
saying. So
Shit saying that's
when
totally
Belly had
different.
the police sent to him, yeah, there was guess games. It was trap. Oh, it was
Don't think
Skyfall.
Timmy-
You're never going to know who's phoned the police. So when you
I
accuse
think
people,
I've had the police sent to his house before.
pardon?
We've seen them
Okay.
comment what they've been doing. They're
I
open
don't-
about what they do. We see that they've done stuff to him. They actually admit what
I'll
they
be
do.
honest
to
with you.
him.
I mean, anyone who wastes police time over this shit have got no concern for the taxpayer. You know.
Yeah, well, actually, a lot of your
you-
great guys, so-called great guys that you liked him, are calling the police as well.
Can
They
you
did
prove
it
that,
on
Kitty?
Actually Velli.
Can you
They
actually
called the
prove
police
that,
on
Kitty?
Velli, you know. They're the
Can
ones
you
that
prove
let
that,
police
Kitty?
things out.
Kitty,
my
saying
God,
it and
man.
proving it are two different things. Can you prove it?
No, they did. Because I've seen the comments, I'm afraid.
Kitty, I
I've
could
seen
turn
the
around and say
comments,
I've got a
I've seen them in
gigantic
the-
penis. It doesn't mean I've got a big dick. You don't believe everything what people say on the comments, Kitty. It's called a virtual world. Everyone lies on here.
When you know that they've actually done it, because it's the timing as well.
So how can you prove the timing? No, I'm not taking the piss. I'm actually quite intrigued in all this.
How can you prove it? I mean, it's uploaded on your channel every hour and every minute. It tells you on your channel either way. Every time you go live, there's a timer when you're being live on it either way.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is, how can you prove the phone, the police, and the timing? This is what I'm trying to get.
It doesn't matter to me. You know, my neighbour's not going to ring the police on us because we're being quiet or whatever, because we're talking or whatever else like that. Do you know what I mean? You're that stupid to me. Yeah, you are actually stupid.
I'm not that stupid because it's like me. I've done it for 10 years. I've accused people on this website what they've done, and it turns out it's not them, and I've made myself look like an idiot.
You're making yourself look like an idiot every day.
So how am I making myself look like an idiot? Can you please explain, Monty? I haven't been on here for 12 months. I don't do videos. You're the one who broadcasts your life on here, not me. You don't know what car I drive. You don't know what money I've got in the bank. I know everything about you, though, Monty.
Timmy's revenue. You know, you're only showing off to these fucking Mongols.
I'm not showing off, Monty. I'm actually speaking. How am I showing off? Can you please explain?
Yeah, you do show off to them.
So how do I show off? Can you please explain?
Because you want to be in the in crowd, and
I don't give a fuck about anyone on this community, Kitty. My life goes on. I go to work. I eat. I sleep. I come on here to have a laugh, and that's it. And if people you
want to come in and have a laugh is a sign that you want to be with the great guys. Because
so how okay, you've just called them the great guys. So let's get to the bottom of this.
The reason why, we don't bother with you anymore because you're on their side.
Kitty, I don't come on here anymore. You're the one who's got Kitty. Kitty, don't talk about lies because you're the biggest narcissist and liar on here.
You're behind
Kitty, you've got no family, you've got no friends, you've got no money, and you don't own a property. So
right, Timmy, everybody's got more money than you can one. Everybody's got money.
You don't own nothing. I'm not renting my brother, but at least I'm not on the council. I don't live in a shithole.
We're not playing child games, right?
You live with your brother, Timmy. You live with your brother.
So what, Fonty? At least I don't live in a shithole council house in Plymouth. You live in the worst part of Plymouth, and that is nothing to be proud of.
Exactly.
And how? Who's got a bigger TV? Who's got a bigger cot?
Thank you, Kaylee. Kaylee's speaking sense here at last.
You're not going to take any of that away when you die.
Exactly.
Irrelevant when you die.
Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I'm trying to explain is I know everything about your lives, but you know nothing about my life.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I know something about you, Timmy. Just about to go, yeah. You just to get Kitty, yeah. You don't come on here, yeah. Today you was on Felly's chat room.
Yeah, but I don't show my life, Mongo. You tell me how much I've got in the bank, Mongo. You tell me how much I've got to the tea in the bank. Tell me what car I drive. Tell me what my kitchen looks like. So you can't answer them questions because I don't show my life, but I can tell you what your kitchen looks like because you put it on YouTube.
You haven't got no driving license.
Well, how do you know that, Monty? Because you don't know nothing about me. You're doing what everybody else does in speculating to accumulating. Mongo, your life is shit. So you make out other people's lives as shit. Not everybody's got the same life as you.
Timmy, you chat like you got a job.
Mongo, you don't know nothing about me. So if you want to call me a liar, it's no skin off my nose.
I am calling you a liar.
Don't give a shit. Mongo, you can't handle it. You don't know nothing about me anymore. But I know everything about you.
I'm asking you to show a license.
I'm going to show my driving license. It's got my address on. I don't dox myself like you fucking retard.
Oh, you can hide that. You can hide that.
I don't want to fucking show my driving license. I don't have to explain myself to a fucking cabbage like you. Mongo, this is why your life is a tragedy. You are as bad as Lord J. Show this, show that. It's embarrassing. Mongo, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't even show you. Because I don't have to answer myself to a fucking idiot like you.
You are a Mongol, complete
Yes, I'm a Mongol. Yes, I'm a Mongol. You can't handle the truth, Monty. Monty, I don't have to show off on social media anymore. I've been there, done it, carried the t-shirt.
You don't have a driving license. Probably you got a fishing.
No, I haven't got a driving license. I can't be asked to argue with somebody who's got the intelligence who can't even read the word dog food. Who can't even do the alphabet. Yes, we're all virgins. We're all virgins. We've got no driving license, no TV, no money.
I have got a TV. I've got a fucking cinema in my bedroom.
I'm taking the piss, Mongol.
Timmy, do you have this in your bedroom?
Oh, here we go. Another show off.
What a show off.
He's expecting to show my bedroom now.
YouTube, not gonna lie, as Hillbilly. That's the biggest show off on YouTube. Oh, look at
Hillbilly is a show off. I would agree on that. But Mongol shows off too.
Fine, you know. You know. Oh, look at my gold. Oh, look at my tattoos. Look at my expensive stuff.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm doing. I won't show anyone my bank account or nothing like that.
Why does any of that matter? Why?
I'm not going to do that.
Kitty, I'm not having a go at you when you say you got no family. I'm being honest. Like, if you could, honest question, Kitty. Kitty, listen to me. If you could go back in time tomorrow,
in the world,
and you could fix everything and get off YouTube, would you do it?
Country people, they're the richest people in the world. Do you know why? Because they have family, community.
Yeah, Timmy, look at this picture.
They work together.
Better than what you've got, Timmy.
Fucking hell, Monty, man, put that camera away. You're giving me a brain freeze there, lad. Oh my God, showing off again. Here we go. Yes, you heard me, Mongol. You're rich on Paul.
You are.
Thank you. That's great content, Monty, man. Great content. Fantastic.
Have you got one of them, Timmy?
Got one of what? A PlayStation. I don't play PlayStations, Mongol. I'm not 5.
You're not 5?
No.
No.
I'm not like you, like doing editing and spending all day on YouTube.
In the Western world, I wish I don't.
I've got a life.
But you sit on YouTube, Timmy, and call people.
Man, I haven't been on YouTube for 2 weeks. You can't even have 2 days off YouTube. You can't even have a fortnight off YouTube. I will give one thing to Kitty, and I will say this to Kitty. Kitty can have about 10 days off YouTube. She's put them on because I've known Kitty to do 10 months off YouTube. Right, Timmy, you can't even do 5 minutes off YouTube. But the only reason why Kitty's on YouTube because she's
done like 6 months.
She got friends. She wouldn't be on there.
I did 6-7 months off YouTube.
Oh wow! Do you want a medal?
Yeah, big medal. That's how long I probably did. I probably did a year.
You can't have 5 minutes off in Mongol. Tomorrow I won't be on a Hangouts to the weekend because I'm busy.
You that, Tim. That's your life, innit? What you doing?
Tell people they live on YouTube when you're on here 24/7. Sprouting mouth off.
I'm happy I live on YouTube. That's the thing. I admit it. I'm fucking happy that I live on YouTube. What's the difference about me? I'm happy I live on YouTube. That's my life. At least I admit that.
Yeah, but
okay.
That's all I asked you on Kaylee's, and you couldn't answer that earlier. So why are you answering me now? So you're addicted to YouTube. There's nothing wrong with that. You've owned it. Fair play.
Timmy, I'm not asked. I'm not addicted to YouTube.
You are, Monty.
I'm a fuck. You know, he's
why are you having to go at him? There's all these trolls on here, 24/7 trolls.
But the thing is, the trolls. Okay, Kit, there's a difference.
Why are you having to go at
because the trolls don't put their lives on YouTube.
Why not have a go at the people?
Okay. I'm answering this question because the trolls don't put their lives on YouTube.
What about Porku?
But they don't put their lives on YouTube, Kitty. This is what I'm trying to explain. Porku doesn't put his life on YouTube. He's just a troll.
No,
they are on
anymore. 24/7 more than us.
But there's a difference, Kitty. They don't put their lives on YouTube. You guys do. So how do they put their lives on YouTube, Kitty? How do they put their lives on YouTube? Can you explain?
Okay, I can explain that. because their life is YouTube, Timmy. They like watching
Yeah,
other
but they
people.
don't show their cars on
Because
YouTube. They don't
they
show their
like-
Yes,
money.
they do. Tramadol showed his black foot before.
Yeah,
Tramadol
You know-
showed
wow, wait, that's
this and that
really
and the
showing
other,
your life,
little
showing your
bits here
feet,
and
Kitty.
there.
Come on,
He
get a
does,
grip
he
on
does,
this
he
one.
does. They're all obsessed with YouTube.
Yes, and they thrive off people like
Timmy,
you
I'm not
who
being
put
funny,
their
but these
lives on
people look like
YouTube.
you, Timmy. These
Why do
people
you
look
think I
like
thrive
you.
off Lord J? Because he's the
Lord
biggest
J, because
one
you
on
look like
who
Jim.
puts his life on YouTube.
Because
Right.
Lord
Lord
J
Lord
look
J
people
is
do it.
exactly the same as Tramadol, Shagger, and everybody else. So why are you singling out Monty when he
Because
should?
Monty, I'm not you
Because
lot.
he's
You
Because
lot
Timmy
can't
like
take
it.
the truth.
I
You
tell
can't
you,
handle the truth.
I know
You
why,
put your lives
Kitty.
on
I know
YouTube.
why,
We
Kitty.
don't. There's a difference.
I wait till
Shagger
Timmy
doesn't put
finishes.
his life on YouTube.
I tell you the
Shagger
answer.
comes on, has an
Shagger
opinion,
doesn't
goes.
put his life on
Shagger's never
YouTube.
put his daughter
We
on
know
YouTube.
what he
Shagger's
looks
never put
like.
his parents on
We know
YouTube.
what the fucking idiot looks like under that mask.
But yeah, but looks do change, Kitty. My looks have
Hang on,
changed. You would
Timmy.
have
Hang
read
on. Hang on.
Tim, it's easy to see his face.
What are you on about behind the mask? So
Yeah.
I'm lost. Oh, I thought he was on about me. My looks have completely changed, Kit Kat. I've lost a lot of weight.
That doesn't matter if you've lost weight or not.
Kitty,
Timmy, what
okay, Kitty, what colour hair have I got now? Real question.
It doesn't
I'll
matter
show you.
what colour
I'll
hair
send you
you've
an
got.
email if you give me an email. As long as you
I
don't
don't know
dox what
why
I look like.
you're asking me these questions.
No, because
it doesn't matter.
you're making out you know what I look like. What colour? I will send you a picture on an email.
Massive like
As long
this.
as you don't dox
Doesn't matter
me.
He's got purple hair. He's got purple hair, pink hair.
Does it?
Yeah, no.
Tiny little maggot.
No, I'm a rock star. I like playing the guitar now. That's my new hobby.
He's a fucking Mongol, this kid here.
Oh, it's coming from you. You can't even spell Tesco. Can you spell Tesco, Mongol? Can you spell Tesco?
SCO.
No. I want Mongol to spell Tesco. Okay, Mongol, can you do the alphabet?
I'm not spelling
Can
here,
you
but
do
you know
the alphabet? Yes or no? He can't do the alphabet, people. He can't do the alphabet.
I'm a rock star. Oh, are you a rock star? Play the guitar for us, Timmy.
You're calling me a Mongol, but you can't
Oh,
do the alphabet.
Timmy. Play the guitar for us. You should have a guitar then, shouldn't you?
Backwards then, Tim. Can you do it backwards?
I can't do the alphabet backwards. No, but I can do it forwards.
Come on, then do it backwards, Timmy.
I've just admitted I can't do it backwards. I'm not like you, where I lie about what I can do. I can do it forwards.
Timmy, do the alphabet backwards.
No, you do the alphabet forwards, and I'll do it after you.
Go on.
No, you're
No,
too
do
scared to do the alphabet.
backwards.
You're afraid because you
I
can't do
can't
it.
even do that
Well, I'll give you a
backwards.
clue,
Come on.
Monty Man. A, B,
Timmy,
C,
don't do
D,
the
E,
alphabet
F, G.
backwards.
What's the
I don't
rest? What's the rest of the alphabet? I've just given you a clue.
Timmy
A,
can't do
B,
it
D,
backwards.
C, E.
Timmy,
Sorry.
Timmy.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What's the rest of it?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H,
No,
I,
not
J,
you,
K,
Kitty.
L,
I'm
M, N,
about
O,
Monty
P,
Man.
Q, R, S, T, U, V, W,
There you go, there you go.
So,
There you
now
go.
Monty Man knows the alphabet because you told him.
Thank you, Kate. There you go, Timmy.
No. You haven't done it,
No,
Mongol. Okay.
no,
Monty Man, spell the word. Spell the word caravan.
What?
It's
Timmy, I
easy.
tell you what.
Caravan.
Okay, then I
caravan.
spell caravan for you, yeah? I spell caravan for you,
No.
yeah? If you can do the alphabet backwards.
I can't do the
That's the
alphabet backwards.
promise,
I've
Timmy.
admitted
That's the
that,
promise.
Mongol. But you can't spell caravan.
Listen,
You're giving me challenges what I've admitted I can't do. But yet you can't spell caravan.
And here's another one, Timmy, for you. Let's see if you can do this one.
Yeah.
There's a sentence that will incorporate the whole alphabet. What is it?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No, it has to include all the letters in the alphabet.
I just said that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, so the answer. Quick. Brown
I've just
fox
given you the
jumps over
answer.
lazy
That's not the answer.
brown fox
It is the
jumps over
answer.
lazy dog. You'll have the whole alphabet in that.
I've just given you the answer. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Quick brown fox jumps over.
Superlisted Bella.
Yeah, and you can't even spell caravan, Mongol. Mongol,
That's
I've
not
been
it.
waiting half an hour now. How do you spell
You
caravan?
can't even say it, but you can't even say it.
You can't
That's
even
not it.
spell caravan. Brilliant. Mongo, can you
Doesn't
spell
matter
car?
if you can't spell.
No, actually.
Can you make a word without using two letters of the same?
Mongo, C-A-R.
Okay. Well, okay.
That's how you spell car.
Okay.
And I can spell caravan if you want.
Okay, okay, I will do. Okay, I'll spell it. Okay. K-A.
Yeah.
Car.
Correct, but how do you spell caravan? It's similar to car,
Yeah,
C-A-R. So it's not C-A-R, it's C-A-R.
Yeah, but you missed an A after the I, so I'll kind of give you that one.
So let you go. Kind of I missed one letter out on that one, Timmy. So go on.
Okay. Can you spell Jamie? Can you spell Jamie?
Fuck off. I'll just give you that one. I'll just give you one. So go on, your turn.
Right, caravan is C-A-R-V-A-N.
It is
No,
stupid.
caravan, C-A-R-A-V-A-N.
C-A-R-A-V-A-N.
Yeah,
okay, I apologise. So it's not C-A-R-V-A-N, no?
That one.
Okay, I got that wrong. I've been owned. Right, so anyway, next one.
What is it? The women know, yeah, fucking hell.
No, I'm just only finish.
I've been owned. I can handle it. I'll take a victory
Think
there.
about it. Caravan is car, a van.
I just said that. C-A-R-V-A-N.
No, you missed an A.
No,
I did miss the A. Yeah, you've owned me then. Okay, fair enough. I screwed up on that. I failed University Challenge on that one.
You see, you just.
Okay. Can I ask you another question? How do you spell
Jamie?
Mongo, how do you spell Jamie? Not you, Katie, not you, Kitty.
You don't even
Monty
know
Man, how do you spell Jamie?
Let alone him.
You know what? I've got something better, yeah, right? You know the alphabet, A to Z. Can you make a word without using the same letter?
Yes, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You're not even saying that right.
I know, I'm dyslexic.
Is it lispialidocious or something?
Yeah, lispialidocious.
Anyway, look, I don't watch TV, so that's why I can't think of the word supercalifragilistic. Right? I'm just trying to be sarcastic. Okay, so how do you
says seashell on the seashell. Shell that.
No, all I want to know is, I will spell your words in a minute.
This is just running game.
All I want to know is, right, Monty Man, no help. How do you spell Jamie?
That's easy. That's my name. I spell it every day.
Well, can you spell it now then?
Yeah, I'm not spelling nothing for you anymore, Timmy.
Yeah, because you can't even spell your own name. You can't spell your own name. I could spell my name, T-I-M, Tim.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit and fucking do fucking.
You can't spell your own name. Just admit you can't spell your own name.
Jamie. How hard?
Wow, I'm actually impressed.
Oh my god! You know, you two got a brain cell here, or what?
He's got a brain cell. He's got a bit of a brain cell. He hasn't been smoking weed. Okay. I'll spell you a word in a minute. Can you spell information?
Yeah, but in my turn, Timmy.
You can't spell information. I-N-F-O-R-M-A-T-I-O-N.
Yes, I'm not.
This is fucking countdown.
In it, man. What is it?
Okay, can you spell insurance?
Fucking hell, you need some life insurance.
I'm not spelling fuck all else.
Well, I'll just spell information. I'm not spelling insurance this time.
Yeah, hang on.
Spell superlistic then. That song.
No, I've just spelled a word for you. Information. I-N-F-O-R-M-A-T-I-O-N. Now you spell insurance.
No, you spell atmosphere.
I've just spelled a word. Why more should I spell another one?
Well, I'm asking you to spell atmosphere.
I can't spell that. I will admit it. You see, if I can't spell something, I'll just own it. Just say I can't spell it.
And then you say you can't spell anything, he laughs.
I'm not being funny. I've just spelled information. You couldn't even spell a long word like that. INFORMATION.
You know, this is what it's come down to an English
Yeah,
lesson.
how do you spell Wednesday?
How
How do you spell Wednesday? Even I can spell this one.
Well, fucking hell, I am Wednesday, innit?
WEDNESDAY.
Yay, clap hands.
If you can't spell Wednesday, Mongol, then you're going to struggle in the future.
I'm not back at school, lad.
WEDNESDAY.
Jimmy.
How is this relevant?
It's not
Because you need to do all this when you go for your car interviews and you're driving and stuff. Okay, how do you spell Sunday?
You don't spell Sunday or Monday or Tuesday for your car insurance, you think, cunt.
SUNDAY. How do you spell Monday?
No, I'm falling asleep because how gay this conversation
You fucking
is.
think it's shit. You can't spell.
I can spell. I don't know who you're talking
Okay, then
to.
how do you spell Monday, Kaylee?
MONDAY.
Correct. How do you spell Tuesday?
TUESDAY.
Correct. How do you spell Wednesday?
Oh my God. WEDNESDAY.
Correct. I'll spell Thursday.
Are you actually serious right now?
You can go for every single one.
How do you spell Friday?
FRIDAY.
Correct. So basically, you've got the brains. So basically, you've got the brains. Mongol's got the. You've got the brains. Mongol
Well,
hasn't.
obviously, I've got the brains. I went to school.
Okay, then to college.
Yeah, I've been college as well.
Give him four back.
Okay, can you tell Monty Man to spell Saturday?
No, go on. He just give you four. So you give him four
Not
back.
Kaylee, I'm asking Monty Man.
Give him four fucking solid ones. Yeah. And make sure he spells them. Or tries and spells them.
You know how gay this conversation is.
Yeah, but go on, give him one.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay. I'll just ask for one more spelling off you, and I'll give it a rest. How do you spell train, Monty Man?
You can't even pronounce train.
I know how to spell it though. So there you go.
Game over.
Game over. You can't spell train, can you? So no. So
to me, this is what I mean about you. You're going on about fucking things 4 years ago.
I'm not talking about things from 4 years ago. This is your educational, what you need to do on a daily basis, Monty Man.
Bring things up.
If you can't eat dog food, then fuck me. How are you going to cope in the future?
You know what? Let's just get weirder, yeah? What's 6 times 3?
Oh, that's easy. 18.
Oh, way. You know your times tables, then.
Yeah, he does gambling, so come on.
That's actually a good comeback. I'm impressed.
Come on, test my number.
Pardon?
Who?
Tim, 9 times 7.
9 times 7, right? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63.
Yeah. All right, then. What's 7 times 5?
Oh, I can do that one easily. That is right there. 35.
Shut up.
It's 35. It is 35.
Yay!
So obviously got a calculator.
I've got a calculator. I've just worked the last one out with my fingers.
Show your hands with it unless you got an Alpine on.
Right, Monty, I wouldn't answer it that quick with a calculator. Well, I'll do one without a calculator now. 10 times 11.
Why are you
110.
interfering, Chop Suey, with my dad's will?
What the fuck is this? This has gone from a conversation to Chop Suey's will. What's the fuck?
He's just said that he's changed my dad's will, that I can't get any money or the estate, or I'll never get anything.
You can't fucking hold that. No, it's only
illegal.
Yeah, but is there actually any truth in that though, Kitty?
Kitty, it's bullshit. He can't do nothing. It's all down to your dad to do that. Not him. He needs password.
But Derek's not very happy because basically Derek wanted his jeans back and Kitty put them on the fire.
Why are you chatting shit all the time for, Timmy?
Derek told me. Derek and me go drinking every week in Loughborough.
Yeah, bird chat shit you.
My dad doesn't drink.
He does. He drinks soda water.
Oh, yeah, it's going to go all the way up over beer, innit?
No, but honestly, Kitty, your dad did tell me, I'm not going to discuss this anymore, he did say he wanted his jeans back and you wouldn't give them back.
My dad doesn't wear jeans.
He does. He wears the finest Marks and Spencer's ones.
He doesn't wear jeans.
He did because he asked for them back.
Oh, you know what, Timmy, you're full of shit. Laughing.
They're girls' jeans, they're not boys' jeans.
Yeah, Monty, man. Katie wants a bra back.
Well, anyway, Timmy,
That's funny. Hilarious.
Listen to this. Last night, a little bird flew to my window, literally. Flew right, pecked on my window. Sent me a little whisper. And it said that you were supposed to be coming to my house with fella.
I'll be calling the police on you, Chop Suey, and tracing you.
Oh my God! Here we go, Inspector Gadget.
You're not doing that.
Can I play an Inspector Gadget song, please? Why do people involve the police over this fucking social media shit? Right, Kitty, if I
know
go
you
stream,
made
can you?
talent.
Kitty,
Getting the police on your door.
Kitty, if I come off the stream, can you please phone the police?
I'm not having people messing me about like this one.
So what?
You're a freak. You should not be doing any of that. Any of that.
I'll come back.
That's it. Run off.
If you know the extension number you require, please dial it now or hold for further options.
Why did he run off?
He's ringing the police.
If you know the individual or department that you wish to
That's why Jimmy's run off.
I'm not having people change my dad's will.
You can't change your will. It's a document that can't be changed.
3. For all other inquiries, please press 4. Pressing star during any
They can't change it.
They can't change. No one can change it. Not even your sisters can change it.
It's only your dad who can change that. Your dad only.
You can't change who gets what either when obviously that happens.
Hang up, Kate. Hang up.
I'm on about a will and that, right? No one can change anything but the person who made that will. So just say like,
well, if the trolls are actually messing with this, they can do anything.
No, but they can't change a will. Not even your sisters can change a will.
They need passwords. They need a password either way. Your dad would have a password.
I'm not having this.
It's not a password. It's a written document signed by a solicitor.
On here is disgusting. Right?
It's not done by a password.
It's my life.
Document.
It's turning up DWP as well. It's not on. It's stalking behaviour. Predator.
What are you on about a password, Jamie? A will is a written document.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm saying if these are ringing them up, they need a password confirming it's that person. That's what I'm saying.
That's beyond universal credit, you dickhead.
Yeah, but it'd be on that as well.
No, it won't. Your will is nothing to do with universal credit. It's a written document between you and a solicitor.
It's not right. You know, I'm not doing anything to him.
You know, obviously, I don't want to say it, but if your parents passed away, even if there's still a will, your sisters can't change who gets what
Doesn't
either.
matter if I don't get anything. My point is, he should not be interfering with my dad's will.
They can't interfere with someone's will.
No, it's
Well,
driving.
you don't know that, do you? For
No, I'm
sure.
just saying,
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
written legal document.
I know what you're saying.
If they
Yeah,
can
I know
mess with everything else, they can do that as well.
I know what you're saying is basically been ringing them
Jamie,
up,
just eat your
trying to
crisp,
get
yeah,
it,
because you're stoned out your tree.
trying to close it. That's what it's trying done. That is a crime.
Please be aware, emergency 999 calls will be prioritized. To ensure we offer you the most efficient service, please visit our website at leics.police.uk to report your non-emergency crime and incident. Contact your local neighborhood team.
That's illegal.
Oh, it's not. You just ring the police for your own, you know. I'm not judging you or anything, but a legal written will cannot be changed by anyone.
Right, Tim, if you think this is funny, you have lost all. I've lost all respect for you totally.
No, Teddy's not saying she thinks it's funny. She's saying that they cannot.
No, she said Timmy. I'm
Oh,
not
Timmy,
even
all right.
laughing about any of this. What
No.
I'm saying is, the person who makes a will is the only person who can change a will.
Yeah. But it's also illegal as well. Trying to change the will.
Jamie, it's what it's like to me, right? My dad passes away and he said, right, Kaylee, you're left with this and this and this, but no one else, but my stepbrother's only getting this certain thing. He can't say to me, I'm not getting all that when it's put in the will.
And what's
It can't be changed.
is that she's using her dad's name, trying to change the will by using her dad's name.
We need a lot more than that.
So you've called my dad up and you've manipulated him online. Is that what you're saying? Right. I'm going to tell the police that now.
We are experiencing a high level of emergency calls at this time.
That's a perfect
This will
chat.
mean that your waiting time to answer
Right, just shut up, you stinker cheese and onion, man.
line via our website at www.leics.police.uk.
If you are contacting my dad, I'm going to have this thing killed. I'm going to have this thing killed.
To reduce your waiting time, please visit our
Right.
website
Where's this
where you will
fucking...
find lots of information that may assist you in your inquiry. You
Right.
can also contact
We're getting
by
this
sending
thing
direct
fucking
messages
killed.
using our social media accounts on
This thing in the chat right there. I'm going to kill you. You little fucking bastard.
Your call is in a queue. You are position number 3.
I'm getting this thing killed. I hate this little fucker.
Thank you for continuing to hold. Your call is important to us. Unfortunately, we are experiencing operator available. Many queries can be answered by visiting our website.
I need to get Suey killed. Does anyone know where Chop Suey lives?
And alternative ways to contact him. If your query is not urgent, you can find other ways to contact us by visiting our website.
No, where he lives in Scotland. If anyone's got his address, I need it now.
Kitty, just to let you know that you've just done a death threat then, so make sure you delete the stream afterwards.
I don't care.
No, but you will get arrested because you just said
I
you're going to
don't
kill
care.
Chop Suey. Okay,
I don't care.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Slug owns you, Mr. B, forever. I live in your mind, went free, and I fucking love it. But no, Kitty, don't do death threats, man. This is comedy
I
fucking
don't
gold.
care.
Anyway, Derek wants his jeans back.
My dad does not wear jeans.
Thank you for continuing to hold.
Kitty, they haven't got through to him anyways because they needed Dad's date of birth and everything. Through all that stuff to get that. So they have committed a crime in one way by using your dad's name. That is using some kind of...
what they've done is, Monty, they've pretended to be the Will people, right? That's what they've done. And they've phoned my dad up pretending to be the Will people, right? And that's how they manipulated him to get details out of him.
When did they find the organisation of the will?
How did they find
I'm going to report this to the police.
Different organisations of will holders. How did they find that?
But they need to find that Kelly just said, yeah, I pretty much kill her.
No, you don't understand. This is what they've done. They've phoned my dad up pretending to be official people.
Yeah, I understand what you said, but what I'm saying is, how did they find the organisation of the will?
They've probably manipulated him into doing so.
Your call is in a queue. You are position number 3.
I don't think they would have done that either way. I think they just rounded you up, Kitty.
It doesn't matter. He's getting arrested. And so is the troll ring. No, they've been ringing my dad up.
And how have we got your dad's number?
Yeah. Well, my dad is very ill, and you've manipulated my dad.
How have we got your dad's number?
Probably Facebook or what. Kitty.
We are experiencing a high volume of calls. We will answer as soon as we have an operator available. Many queries can be answered by visiting our website.
Kitty, how did they get your dad's number?
I don't know. I've not gave it out.
Is your dad on Facebook?
No, not aware of.
Please visit our website for answers to common questions and alternative ways.
So has Timmy actually met your dad?
You're manipulating my dad, who is ill.
Your call is in a queue. You are position number 1.
You'll be getting arrested soon, Suey. Whether you like it or not.
Operators are unable to give updates on specific ongoing crimes. Please consider contacting the investigating officer on the direct extension, voicemail, or email. Thank you for continuing to hold. Your call is important to us. Unfortunately, we are experiencing a high volume of calls. We will answer as soon as we have an operator available. Many queries can be answered by visiting our website. Please visit our website for answers to common questions and alternative ways to contact us.
The police are being called on this community bird times. I mean, bird. How many times you
I don't care, Jamie. You haven't stopped talking.
I'm just saying that the police
Yeah,
make
but
calls.
you're saying everything.
Oh, hello. Yeah. What it is.
Have you finished?
Yeah.
What did they say? Or not say much?
They noted it on the system.
What did they say about it?
Just mentioned that they've been contacting my dad and that they've been posting my parents' address on here.
What did you not mention about the fucking...
Yes, I've mentioned all that as well, yeah.
What did he say about all that?
They're just noting it on the system. I says I need some help to get rid of these people interfering with my life. And not just one, all of them. Anyone who shared my address, anyone who agrees with this, anyone who's finding this funny is in the firing line on the list. End of.
Okay, that mad pie is tramadol. Yeah, admitted it. It was him in Felly's chat room, that mad pie. He admitted that was him because I gave it a spanner. And because I gave it a spanner, he admitted it was him.
I don't know why anyone sides with that sicko, including you, Tim.
Hey, tramadol.
I don't want to know you anymore, Tim. You're on suicide and you're fucking insane and you need knocking out. I hope Welshie hits you again, and this time he knocks you out for good. Go away. Licking fucking troll's arse.
Trem saying you're running slug. Tramadol's behind that mad pie account, by the way.
I think she's got most of them in Discord in there.
Yeah, they had
When
it.
they mentioned
That
lots
makes you a psychopath. Yes?
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
They
Do
mentioned
you
lots.
understand? You're a psychopath if you find that funny. Upsetting my dad.
Kicks them, don't worry about it. They want you, just remember, they want you to really shit, man. Relax with it. They want you to flip out.
Doesn't
They want
matter. This is proving that they're psychopaths.
Yeah, of course it is, but don't react. They want you to be able to react to it.
Sadists and paedophiles and predators.
Right. Why? Okay, Kit, one sec.
Isn't it?
Kit, you should ring your dad up tomorrow if you got his number, or your mum, and ask your mum or
I
dad.
can't ring him now because it's too late because he won't
Yeah, well,
answer.
yeah, obviously, but that's what I mean. Just ring them to make sure if they have or haven't, because if they haven't, then they just make sure in
Doesn't
the
matter. They've still put my dad's address in the past few days. I've seen it.
after, so they know where your dad lives.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, what I would do then is that I'll give a phone call to your dad tomorrow and ask him, has anyone been in touch with you or anything like that? Because if he's saying that it's wrong,
Been manipulated by these people online, then it needs to be warned.
or just say to him, they might people on YouTube might have been messing around with your will or whatever. They can get in contact with him either way to sort that out. Either way, so get in contact with your dad tomorrow. Well, It's 3 o'clock now, so when he wakes up, I'm saying your dad's an early bird, so I'm saying that he probably wakes up at 8 o'clock, gets in. You know, so I would ring him up in the morning, you know, let him know.
It just.
I'm sick to the back teeth for these weirdos getting away with everything.
Right, Kaylee, let's try and change the subject onto something new, Kitty. Try and get your mind off the situation.
You need to go to bed. You too.
Yeah, I know.
You're tired.
In bed.
Yeah, I know, we're already in bed.
I'm just saying you're tired.
Yeah, no, just try and not worry about these in the background. Fuck, I know they've done fucking whatever, just try and not worry about them. Try and change even though that it's pissing you off and it's getting
No,
at you.
I think I'm going to continue getting these people arrested.
Yeah, keep getting at them, keep doing what you're doing, but just when you bring up the comments and that, just read it in your mind and don't bring it up. Just
Can you hear that rumbling? Listen.
check outside, quick
Can
time
you
you
hear
got
that
one.
rumbling?
No. No. Jinx. See that
I
sense
can only hear my fish tank.
Probably someone playing
That's what I heard yesterday. And it's like, I heard that yesterday in the morning, like, and it woke me up. So it's like, it makes the floor rumble as well.
There might be someone in the flat.
No, it's outside. It's outside.
It might be like trucks or something going past, like a fan going past.
I don't think so. I think this is something else.
Could be music or don't know. I just don't know. You should look out your window if you're out again, see what it is, or find out where the noise is. So if you open your window when you hear it next time, it'd be louder for you, so you'll be able to hear where it's coming from. Just read the comments in your mind. Just read the good comments out loud and just read the shitty comments in your mind. And don't let the shitty comments out your mind. And then just bring up something, you know.
I don't get it right, because I went live and, you know, you have some dickheads coming in trying it and that, but they didn't start on me like they normally do. It's fucking weird.
Because we're not the targets yet. We're not the worm foods yet.
Listen, I'm the target. No one else.
They do a real lineage, fucking worm, fucking real fucking thing.
I'm the target.
One fucking worm.
No one is. No.
I bet it was better without me in your chat because they weren't after you then.
Felly keeps saying he's going to people's houses.
Don't
He's not even
forget.
turning up, so what's the point?
Don't forget, when I was worm food, it was me getting everyone to my door, like fucking shit sent to my
But what
door.
I'm saying is, I don't
No,
know
it's
why
yours.
in a weird way, like you all take it seriously because worm food, come on, man. Felly can't even get a bus to Plymouth, letting him kill anyone.
Never mind fucking that, man. He's basically got maggots in his house. That's what they are.
What's wrong with you, Tony? Why do you find this funny?
Can't remember what I said
No
about the
one's
comment.
done anything to you. Nobody. You shouldn't be involved.
Yeah.
No one's done a thing to you.
Don't know, get to you.
All right then. Fine. Fine.
Best way to deal with them is just talk. Don't flip out at it.
I'm not saying sorry to a bunch of trolls who's bullied me to
Yeah,
death.
no, never say sorry.
You are
Never say
bullying
sorry.
me to death now.
But that's the sorry they deserve is a ban. You know, I never give them attention, and that's me. I'm glad that I can't read the comments, to be honest.
God bless. Don't even say the word God. You're not made of God.
That probably
Look at how you are and how evil you are. Do you think you have a right to say God bless?
Yeah, Kitty. Only why they do it, yeah, like because Timmy come in and asked a question before. Why don't like you haven't got a life?
No.
That's their life, like.
It's more to do with me.
Well, no, it's not. It's to do with both all of us, me,
I
you,
don't know why
Kaylee.
I'm so a bit upset with this.
I'm
because
used to
you're
it
not
now.
wearing food, Kitty. Yeah, they're not gonna come and kill you.
They're fucking idiots on
It's not
YouTube.
that. They're messing with my dad, calling him up.
I know what they're doing.
And when it comes to
My dad
know.
doesn't know any better. He's like that.
Yeah. I know your dad don't know any better, but you can ring your dad and explain to your dad, and your dad will
Yeah,
understand.
but my dad's too thick.
Well, talk to your mum about it then. Your mum will
My
understand.
mum's too thick as well. That's the problem. They're both thick.
Well, you just need to let one of them know anyways, like
Nothing I can do is that.
about the world thing,
Like, you
because
got to
you
understand that
yes.
me and my sisters have more brain cells than my mum and dad. Trust me on that one.
Yeah, well, you just need to let your dad know about it anyways.
And this is why I've called the police as well, because if they're contacting my dad, it's not fair on him.
No, it's not fair, but this is what they want. They want you to react to it, but you never react to it. That's what I learned now, is just don't react
It's
to
not
it.
about that. These people are intent on calling my dad. They've posted my mum and dad's address. They've been involved in it.
Yeah.
Well, you need to let your dad know about that. Like these are posting the address, like there is address all over YouTube. So you need to let your dad know just in case anything happens tomorrow or the day after, or anything. Because if anything happens to your dad's address, then
So hang on a minute, right? So if you've not gave his phone number out or your mum and dad's address, who has?
I don't know how they've got it in the first place.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I've never gave it out.
and this is what you need to let your dad know as well.
Yeah, but didn't Timmy say he's been meeting up with your dad?
Basically.
Yeah. It's okay. He's just involved himself in a crime, which is committed. And I'm reporting him as well.
Why would Timmy go and see your dad? This is what I don't
Doesn't matter if
understand.
he has or hasn't. He's involved now. He's
No, but
involved in the crime.
Why would Timmy go and see your dad anyway?
He hasn't seen it. He hasn't. Timmy's dad won't. I mean, Kitty's dad.
Jamie, you're
sorry,
still 93.
I am. Kitty's dad won't go for a beer with Timmy Eldridge. Come on, literally.
Well, they can't just get somebody's address and phone number from anywhere.
They probably had it for ages. They probably had his address
You've
for
got to
ages.
have a link to our dad.
Yeah, I know.
And who is it?
Who knows about your dad in here?
Every single one of them.
No, who were the first person? That's what you need to look at. So how did Demon? So how did Demon get his address?
Don't know.
So that's who it comes to, is Demon. But why is everything to do with Demon?
He was the
I know
first
Demon's doing it.
address.
I know that Demon's doing, but basically most of the stuff to you. But it's kind of not just him, if you know what I'm saying. It's
No, it's
other
not just him now. No. Of course
No.
not. But he's the first original one to do it.
Stoned out the tree and she's not in a good mood, and it's not a good combination with you stoned in there like that. All I'm saying is that you can't just get a phone number and an address of your family member. There's gotta
Listen,
be.
I have a screenshot. Okay, I'll send you a screenshot in a minute, and you'll see what I mean. What they posted on Discord, and this is not just me; it's the whole community.
Yeah, pass it on to Kayla. Yeah.
Your phone's hot.
Yeah, that's out.
I don't understand why people bring family members into YouTube.
No, I don't either. It's
I
nothing to do with
understand
that.
your frustration and that, but like I said, there's got to be a link.
I want this thing out of my life. Why can't he leave me alone? Why can't this sexual predator leave me alone?
I don't know, Kitty. You know, they are that obsessed with you. There's something wrong.
I mean, it's a weirdo.
Bit like that show, innit? Baby Reindeer. Where that man gets stalked. You're getting stalked as well.
I don't know anything about what Baby Reindeer. I don't know what that
No,
is.
but I'm just saying it's like a series on Netflix. This
I
is
don't know anything
stalked.
about
But it's
that.
a bit like your situation with this weird person that's doing it.
No, there's something that someone sent me ages ago, and it's a. What's it called? Trying to think what it is called. Basically, there's a stalker in the crowd. Stalks a woman. Lisa will know what it is. She'll know what it is. I think this person needs prison time. Tim, I'm going to get the police around your address as well. You carry on with this malarkey. I'll have the police at your door.
I do it anyways.
Yes, I'm going to.
I would actually do it anyways. At least you get one of them.
I'm going to drag Tim in with this as well because he's involved. I mean,
I would do. Fuck it.
we've got to.
Try him in it. At least he's not getting them all. At least if you get 2 or 1 of them, like Felly, Timmy, you know, you're good. You're good. You know, you'll start chopping out flies off the way.
Somerville house in what is it called? Chelmsley Wood, right? You round tigers a lot, yeah? In that block of flats. It doesn't matter, Tim. You are got connections onto it.
Timmy, you just don't delete this life because Timmy's even said he's been for a beer with your dad. So he's fucked himself up either way, Kitty.
Doesn't matter. You've been in his house. And you've been involved with Tiger and plotting this stuff with him. You hang out with him. Seventh floor, Somerville House. Chelmsley Wood.
Right. Me and Kaylee are going to go to bed now.
Yeah.
No, so we're going to get our heads down for tomorrow. I think you should do the same, to be honest. Just get your head down for, please.
Mm.
You know, lie down and go back onto Fairly tomorrow. You know, because that's where he all belongs.
It's not. It's happening.
What's happening? Oh, with the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't saying too much to him anyways. I wouldn't even react to him about it, to be honest with you. You know, they fucking, you know what they do.
No, I've had enough now. Like, this is last straw.
Do you know why they're doing it? Can I tell you why they're doing it? Or they might just be saying it. You don't know, even if they're just saying it.
Doing it on my birthday, innit?
Yeah, but...
Sad, innit?
Yeah. They might just be saying it just to get a reaction from you. They might have done it. They might have not done it. Ask if they're going to do it. You know, he just said it just
I don't care if they have or haven't. The thought is there. The thought is in their head, so it's class of them doing it.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much on it. You enjoy your birthday anyway. Just get your head down, Kitty, for a bit and wake up on your birthday.
There is no failure. This is the beginning.
Okay, to go to sleep first. It's a
All
birthday.
right, take care, Monty and Kaylee. Have a good night. Both.
Your birthday today.
No.
Have a good night. Birthday anyway, Kitty, for your birthday, yeah. But just try and get some sleep. Don't stay awake all night for these or nothing like that. There's nothing to stay up for, man. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning now. Go to bed at 4:30 or something. I know you've been asleep basically half a day and that, but you know, it's fuck all to stay on for. You know, these are not worth entertaining. They're only doing it, Kitty. Can I tell you why they're doing it? Yeah, because do you remember when you quit YouTube? Not quit, you closed everything down for a couple of days and that because you went for so long. Yeah, you quit for so long, and they thought, yes, we got rid of Kitty. And because you come back on, they're targeting you because you come back on. That's what they're doing. It's because you come back on, so they're going for you. You know, they give up in a while, and you know they do. When you don't give a shit, they give up, and you know it already, Kitty. You know the games, you know how they play. Don't let them get to you, like you said to me.
You're wasting your time going up there.
Whatever they say, don't react to what they say. If they said they contacted your fucking grandma or whatever else like that, you know, just don't listen to them. Just carry on with your life. Just don't let it fucking interest you. If they've done it, they've done it. Just contact your dad. Contact your mum, find out. And that's all what you can do. Ask them, have you got any strange phone calls or contacts or anything, or has anyone
Move up a bit.
So, so do you know what I mean? So you always can ring your parents. You've got contact to them, complete contact to them. These don't. So you can find out more information.
I
on
haven't
them.
done anything to any of you people. So why are you doing it for? I've done nothing to you.
Yeah, just forget about them, Kev. Just fucking like, I'll want to hear with it. Well, I'll have one comment out your head and read the next comment. What's good? Fuck Chop Suey. Don't read Chop Suey, or if you know it's Chop Suey, or if you know it's Shagger or them lot, don't read their comments. Don't read them. Fuck them. Don't read their comments. Even if they send squat to your house, read the comment, but don't fucking react to it. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying don't react to what they say in the comment. Don't read them, not worth reading. Read the people who are worth reading. If they want a conversation, they don't. They just want to fuck everything up for you. They just want to fuck your life up, that mean careless lives, you know what I mean? That's what they want for you. And it's your birthday, you don't need to
Yes,
stress.
well, though, you've proved that tonight as well, Tony, that you're in an organisation.
Yeah.
You just said you're in an organisation.
Right, Katie, I'm off, yeah. If you're on tomorrow.
Okay. Take care. Have a good night.
Yeah. You too. And if you're on tomorrow, then
Yeah.
we have a birthday chat, yeah?
All right.
And we make it interesting, yeah? We won't bring all these fuckers up, yeah? We make a different fucking chat, yeah? Talk about all different stuff, yeah?
Right, Joe, I'm going to you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just okay with making
Yeah,
more
no,
back.
but can you just hurry up?
Yeah. Right. Right, catch you in a bit.
Yeah, but you are in an organisation, Tony, so I don't know why you think that's not accurate, because it is. You was in Gert's death squad as well. No. No, it's accurate. Very accurate. You've just admitted it's true. You've all just sat there just saying it's true. So if I write a suicide note and I put Timothy Eldridge and then I put Sean, aka Shagger, on YouTube with his face on it, Tramadol, and then his pic with everything next to it, and all of the screenshots and everything else, tie it all together. And if I write a suicide note, put it all on it, then I go up on a tree and hang myself, what do you think might happen? Do you not think they'll seize my devices and then look into it and find out where you live? Oh, I think they will. They will, 100%. The only reason I haven't killed myself is because my cats are still alive. I have to look after them, make sure they're healthy. I'm the only one to do that. So I'll make sure they're breathing. My soul's not been taken because I'm still here. No, that's not true. I know you live in Bristol, Tim. You live in Bristol. You live with Emma in Bristol. going to sit with me then. I haven't done anything to anybody. So you got that wrong. I'm not lying, am I? Why do you think the karma's been dished out, hasn't it, to many of these people online? It's not touched me, has it? It's touched them, though. It's because I didn't lie. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I chose that way. I chose to be alone. I don't need people who are evil. I'm not lying to myself at all. I chose to be alone. I didn't want a partner, don't want a partner, don't want children. I don't need anyone else. So it is. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, they'll just be punished in the future. If they lied to my face and then, like you've just said, the universe is watching, it will punish them, won't it? I don't think it's anyone's business. No, I think you're self-projecting there. I mean, you lot of wickedness and hatred. It's how it is. You live a pointless existence yourself. You just sat on here trolling people. Well, I've not said anything that is self-projecting, is it? You're the one self-projecting here. You know, you sat there self-projecting every day. I'm not getting any presents. Why are you bothered about my life? I'm not getting anything. So you don't need to worry about that. I'm not getting anything. I'm glad I make you happy. Because you look very sad at the moment, don't you? So as long as you're okay. That's alright then, isn't it, if you're not depressed. It's not about me. It's about yourself. You know? It's not about me. I don't need to celebrate anything. I'm not 44. So. No, it's not. You ask him. Mm. No. If you catch a swan, it's the property, well, it was the property of the Queen. I would assume the King now. All swans are protected under the Queen. Well, they were. So I would say King now. No, you can't hook a duck either. Stop bullying! Oi! Stop it. Leave him alone. Come up here. Binks. Binks, come. Come on then, Bing. You are annoying. Sit still. It's always fidgeting, that one. You fidget. What to call you fidget? That would have been a good name for him. So you get him up here. Do this. Sit still. I would say you would have to spend fucking weeks, if not months, studying how to forage, because you'd have to distinguish what is good and what is bad, and how to recognize what things look like. You know, you'd have to spend ages, because There is one known plant. Well, there's a few known plants that actually are good for you naturally. One of them being nails. You know, one of them being nails. You can eat them, but you have to boil them. It tastes like spinach. Anything else, well, it's going to take a bit of study, isn't it? Knowing what to eat and what not to eat. That won't surprise me that you're a cannibal. Do you know, I saw something yesterday and I was disgusted. Do you know how Lord J is doing that one chip challenge thing? Well, anyway, it's nothing to do with him, but because I watched his video, there was a recommendation for a 6-year-old child to eat one of those chips. Now, this little kid doesn't know any better, does he? I mean, that's fucking, I would say no one under the certain age should be eating them things, right? I was disgusted. I think the parents should be arrested for that. Personally, that's child abuse. Giving that to them. It's dangerous. It can actually kill people. Like especially a child. That thing. No, I'm not on about people in the community at all. This is an American child. It was a video that was recommended on top of Lord J's. No, it's just, you know, I don't know how parents can be so reckless doing that. Did you not hear what I just said? Let me start again so you understand and hear a bit better. I watched Lord J's member video on the one chip challenge. And because I watched his video, I was recommended another video with the said child in it. Oh my God. Do you want me to tell you a third time? A third time, okay. Because obviously you must be autistic to not understand. Okay. I was watching a video on Lord J channel, and obviously I said it's got nothing to do with Lord J, but I was recommended another video, and I watched this 6-year-old child take one of those hot chips like Lord J's took, and it's like, fucking hell, why does parents do that? Well, whoever the Gert the Burt is must be seriously demented, autistic, yeah? Because I've had to explain 3 times because he didn't understand the first time. You know, you only should have to say it once. It's got nothing to do with Lord J. I'm just saying what I think is disgusting. I had some sleep yesterday. No, not really. Oh, you are thick, aren't you? That's what I said before I started speaking. Fucking hell. What is your problem, Gert the Burt? Yeah? I think you need medication. You're not on the right medication. Clearly, you've got a problem with your hearing. You got a problem with your behavior. You got psychiatric issues off the scale. Of course. Off the scale you are. Off the scale. No, I'm not bothering celebrating my birthday whatsoever. I'm not bothered about that. It's just another day, isn't it? Hey, Socks, my lad. Come and see Mummy. Bloody hell, you weigh something. You weigh something, Socks. He's a big boy. He's twice as heavy as the other two. He is. He's like a heavy boy. Must be the tuxedo breeder. Who knows? I think he's at least another couple of pounds, maybe more heavy. Nah, he's got to be more than that. He's got to be about 5 kilograms at least. He has. Chop suey. Right, so let's go back to what obviously it's been in multiple accounts. It's not just one or two. Right. So how do I get this to focus? Is there any way of getting that to focus, do you know? Let me just see if I can do something real quick. How to get webcam to focus. Let's see. Focus ring on lens. There isn't anything on the lens to focus with, I don't think. I don't think that's going to do it. Wait there. Let me try something else. Maybe if I zoom Let's see if this does anything. I am now the sole inheritor of Derek's estate. If you see that, that's Siri. You will find thousands of pounds to even get a solicitor to help. Right, let me get rid of that one. Yeah, not interesting. Goodbye. Derek was happy to make me the main beneficiary. Yeah, well, it's getting sent to the police anyway, all of it. So I have called them. For me to know, you to find out, isn't it, Suri? I'm just wondering, have you been in the Territorial Army before, Sui? Have you been in the TA before? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Oh, that's a yes then. That's a yes. If you can't answer that question, then that's a yes. You've been in the TA, haven't you? Okay. So that's why you're a cunt then. So what happened then, Sui? Yeah. What happened? Did you lie? Did you pervert the court of justice? Did you pervert the court of justice while in the TA? Did you forge a letter? Did you forge a letter while in the TA? To avoid jail? Did you try to avoid jail? No, I'm not going to stop now. No. I think with all the harassment you've given me over the years, I need to pursue. Wow. Doesn't matter, Sui, because you are technically committing crimes. Now you're forging more letters against my dad. Right? I don't care how much of a bigwig you think you are, you ain't got no right. You're committing fraud again. I do not care about your threats, Sui. The fact remains, you are a freak. And actually, you need to be careful, because I will get you in a heap of shit. Right? How's that then? You tell me in your own words what I've done to you that's worse than you've done to me. Please enlighten me. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. What have I done to you? In your real life as well. What have I done? Abused you because you're Scottish. It's an acknowledgement that you are Scottish. I'm asking you, what have I done to you? That's way worse than what you have done to me. Go ahead. So apparently, everybody listening, he stated right there, I abused him because he's Scottish. Sui, I have yet to see anything that is way worse than what you have done to me. And be careful how you answer that before I throw truth bombs So only 2 things, and none of them aren't even that bad, is it? One, you get out of context what I say. You misunderstand. Maybe because of your conditions, who knows? There's something definitely wrong upstairs because you can't grasp what I say. I have to repeat myself to get you to understand. Now then, what have you done to me? Let's go through what you've done to me, right? Why I initially did not like you, right? Number 1, your constant vendetta, venging someone who isn't anything to do with you, right? That's okay now. So to put that in better context, i.e. the governor. When the governor was around, you were stuck, permanently fixated up that man's backside, so far rammed up his arse that you can't differentiate between separating yourself from his beef and my beef. I had a problem with Gov. I did not have a problem with you. But for some reason, you took it upon yourself to be an idiot, actually trolling me because I didn't like Gov for what he was trolling me for. Gov was trolling me heavy, and you defended him when it wasn't your right to defend because he's a separate person. The beef stays, you know, in my eyes, if you've got beef with somebody, you got beef with that one person. You don't have beef with the whole fucking lot, do you? Right? What's his beef got to do with you? And I don't think you understand that my problem with you has everything to do with you as a person, the way you behave. It doesn't mean every single Scottish person in Scotland, does it? It means you alone. Let me just remind you what you've done. On the first instance, you were sat in the governor's chat room saying unseen, unheard of, unspeakable things, making wild assumptions and lies about me that weren't real, exaggerating, going out of context. You proceeded to stick your fat nose in my business 24/7 back in 2018. and continue to do so to this day. In fact, more so now than ever. Instead of backing off and leaving me alone, you haven't stopped keeping your fat nose out my business and my name out of your fucking mouth. You have repeatedly doxed my parents' address back in 2018. You were spreading that around. So I'm telling you what you've done. You actually asked the whole community to phone up the police and tell a lie that I didn't have bike lights on my bike when I was out on my bike. When I did, I told you I got the bike lights on. Just didn't come up clear on the camera, you thick cunt. And you were telling everybody to ring the police and saying she hasn't got any lights on the bike. Putting my address in. Harassing in the chat. Then you proceeded to change accounts. I blocked you. And you come back in a different account, didn't you? Cloning. You've been cloning lots of people. You've cloned Misfit Beck. You've cloned Generation Productions. You've cloned this and that. I'm telling you what you've done that's really bad. You proceeded to mock the English. Now you go on about the Scotland, but you mock the English with Governor because you and Governor hate English people. You IRA scumbags who support the Gov and Antifa far left movement because you are evil little shitbags who go around bullying people on benefits, bullying people who are English, who have been in the army, who have nothing to do with the army because it was way years ago. You're talking generations ago. You talk about borderlines. That's been going on for hundreds of years, this Scottish and English border, which has fuck all to do with me. I'm not interested in your fucking wars between English and Scottish. You are horrible people. No, I'm not going to stop because you only said a couple of things I've done to you, but this is what you've done to me, mister. You've sat there for fucking years, tormenting me about my weight, tormenting me about my life. Sat there like a slob, drinking whiskey 24/7, claiming you're working, but you focused your life on me, even at work. Throwing your life away to focus on me. Now, I could file a complaint against you and take you to court for this stalking. Do you want to go to court, Suey? Will you give me your real name and let's go to court and see how far you get in court with all your harassment you're doing now and your stalking? It's got nothing to do with Scots. It's the way you behave. Drunk and disorderly. Hitting barmaids. Hitting women. Abusing women. Stalking women. You've got a pattern of doing it. I've seen you do it in every single live stream. You hate on every single woman going on the community. You've bullied all of them. You've bullied Gert. You've bullied me. You've bullied Dux. Lisa, you've bullied every single woman on this website, and you have a habit of picking on women, bringing them down. You're a horrible individual. And do you want me to carry on, Sui, what you've been doing? Phoning, making false claims with the DWP. You've been noting down, that I've been stealing off people on YouTube, when that's not the case. I've never asked a penny from anyone. I don't care if you've got feels. What about my feels when you're going ahead with your bollocks right now? And then you're bringing up the fact that you're calling up my dad's will. You see, you sat there in denial, but you know exactly what you've been doing all these years. You insufferable know-it-all. Thinking you know when I get paid, I've proved you wrong. Thinking you know I've been getting this and that. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You're a suicide troll, Suey. And a wrong 'un. You hit women. You've done something bad. And by the sound of it, if my hunch is right, you've been avoiding jail, haven't you? Doing fraud. And you nearly got arrested by police because you were drunk and disorderly. The police asked you to leave the pub, otherwise you will be banned permanently from going into that pub and around the area. How do I know that? Smart is what I am. You forget what you do. You call them pigs, they're doing their fucking job. Right? Do you realise mocking the police put their life on the line every day. They get abused every day. That is not an easy job. Then you go on and on and on about people like me and say that we mock people, the taxpayer. At least they pay fucking tax, yeah? Why are you picking on the police when they actually pay into the system and you're fucking screwing the system by doing fraud? You have no right. You have no right to say what you do on here when you mock the taxpayer. Waste police time yourself. Waste the DWP's time. That's someone trying to do a job. No, you need to look in the mirror and have a hard look at yourself. No, you're not a taxpayer because you're on here trolling. I've never seen you ever leave here. You're lying. You're lying. Lies. Because you're sat on here early hours of the morning. So why aren't you walking to work then now? Why aren't you walking to work now then? I ain't even finished listing everything you've done, Suey. You've done this for 7 years straight. 7 years straight trolling. And you're telling me I've done worse than you? I'm not even involved in your life. Constant night shift. You've been on here all night. What are you talking about? You speak utter bullshit. Whether you're on night or day, you're on here 24/7. It doesn't add up. Okay, then. I will start doing logs of when you're on YouTube, yes? Right. I will do logs. And we'll see if that adds up. Because I know you're on here every single day at all hours. Because whenever, you know, I disappear for however long, then I come back on here. You're straight on here. You're on here when I'm on. Why? If you're supposed to be working. No. No. Your original account from when I first knew you. Guess what his original account used to be? And you know what? Because I'm, you know, I have a good memory. Because I have a good memory. His original account was Jabroni Hernandez. Jabroni Hernandez. That's his original. Jabroni Hernandez, and then it changed it to Farquhar Winterbottom. Didn't you? Didn't you? Farquhar Winterbottom. Then he changed it again. Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith he was. And it was this Mr. Smith out of The Matrix, the bad agent. He did that account. Then he changed it to Big Smoke, Big Chongus. Because I didn't realize how freaks there were, how many freaks there were on here that I had to be aware of. So I have to do this now because it is necessary to protect myself against predators. Well, that's the troll's fault, isn't it? Down to them. I wouldn't be that way otherwise. Nobody gives me anything nice to actually be nice about. People were nice to me, I'd be nice back, but obviously not. No, it's not my fault at all. It isn't. It's got nothing to do with me. You know, you cross the line, you're not going to get a nice person. Sorry. That's how it works. There you go, Farquhar Winterbottom. Sat in the governor's chat taking the mickey. Bloody hell. Good job that didn't break. See you later. Farquhar Winterbottom. You. And to prove that I have a lot of this fucking cunt's info, what he's been up to, I can prove how long this has been going on. And it's been going on a long time. Look at this. 2018. 2018. So again, I'll ask one more time. Tell me, what have I done to you that's worse than what you've done to me? I realize all of this has something to do with the government right now. I 100% know that. Because One, guess what? There's a couple of people who were involved with the government and who have been using their resources on their job to mess with my life. No, not at all. No. Let me give you confirmation that you're wrong. So, everybody, let's go deep. Let's go deep. Because now I'm going to tell you why I am correct. One day, Candid Man came into my private streams off YouTube because we had a whole group talking away from trolls, obviously. And Candid Man, Royals, Bexex, Club Girl, myself, and Pat Mustard, right? So I'll tell you why that's true. And I believe as well someone tried to get in who was not invited in there. He is Demon. Now, and this is where it gets interesting because look, to prove to you that I'm telling the truth, watch all the accounts coming in right now trying to stop me from saying it. Watch. So, as Candid Man is telling me this story, something interesting came up in the conversation that perked my interest. Now, normally I wouldn't bother like with this small detail, but this did ring alarm bells straight away. So, one of the first things is Candid Man was in the film industry with Royals at one point. As well as that, Candid Man said that he used to be involved in some government operation that was obviously top secret. He wouldn't actually say exactly what rank he was in because he told us. He says it's not true because obviously I used to speak about 9/11 and he used to tell me, no, that's not how it is. He tried to correct me because he said he's worked within the air, within certain things. And so basically, as well as that, he also said that he knows where certain people live in the UK. He mentioned about certain trolls having their address because Royals 5 threatened a couple of people on the UK side of exposing their address because they knew where they lived. So anyway, I am telling you that this is something strange. So I know that there's a lot of people on YouTube. There's a lot of people on YouTube that not realizing these people have been doing some shady shit in the background. Both of them. I don't trust Candid Man, nor do I trust royals either. Something not right. Something screamed volumes to me that it's a bit weird. So my take on it is this one. I know, because I speak about certain things that are controversial, the government has been watching my channel for years and has been trying to shut me down from speaking the truth. So they sent along a few people to come and mess with me. They come along and mess with me. And I believe it's their job as well to come and mess with me. I believe they're being paid to do so. It could be the 77th Brigade, a division within the army that is obviously has connections to all this as well, to try and keep national security to a minimum and to actually go after YouTubers who are truthers, to shut them down. I've noticed a lot of channels going that speak about stuff. And just because I speak the truth on stuff. And Candid Man seemed very, very, very defensive when I started to bring up certain things that were facts, by the way, because I did my own fucking research and I dug deep. And he went ape shit and trying to defend it or cover it up and try and smooth over it because he can't take the fact that he's wrong. And I'm telling you right now, there's people working on this website that are not, they're trying to mingle in with this crowd, right? But I do believe, even though they look like regular YouTubers, they're not regular YouTubers. They come on here and they come on here to do a job. And their job is to cause maximum damage to reputations, lives, and the likes. And I don't believe it's for a good thing. I think it's actually to destroy them. This is the government funding this shit to ruin people's lives. And this is why on every turn when I've called the police have turned round and threw me out. But practically, well, not threw me out, but they pretty much filed a lot of this shit away. Someone at the top is telling them to close the cases every time. Someone high up. So, my take on it is this one. Obviously, in amongst that horrid crowd, there is evil. In amongst that lot. Real evil. Don't listen. Now, I will say it comes from the gambling community, because I do believe on their spare time they do gamble. And you know what? You don't see what I'm doing, do you? Initially, I'm doing a good thing. I have good intentions. The whole time was good intentions. You just misinterpreted everything I was doing. You don't see that I was doing a good thing. What have I lied about? Roast dinners. What have I lied about? Explain. You know, you call me a truther, and then you say when I lie, what have I lied about? Like, that's news to me. He did bring hard drugs in. He had a small bag of cocaine. It wasn't just hash or whatever it was, that brown block of stuff. It was a small bag of cocaine, class A drug. That's not a lie. When he was in the bedroom, he went nuts because he accused me of stealing cocaine. Why would I do that? I'm not nothing to do with fucking drugs. I didn't even know he had drugs on him. And I said, you're not doing this in here. Do you know what? When I can go back on it, I wish I'd have done a hell of a lot more things. I wish I'd have got his fucking bag and threw it out the window. Listen, Ed spent the best part of a few months convincing people of all this crap that wasn't true. But you go at me about Ed. Ed was the worst fucking liar going. After all of this, I didn't realize he was going to lie like this. He abused me terribly. Even after the hospital fucking bollocks. He was live streaming, putting up messages, twisting messages, putting pictures on that I've honestly, when I go back on it now, I didn't realize he had got the phone in his hand and he's screenshotting my arse on the camera. I wouldn't have seen it because I'm looking the other way. Listen, if you want to know about harassment, I will show you messages right now of how this cunt has harassed me for so long. And you tell me. You tell me. I ignored him. And every email that he sent me was getting weirder and weirder and weirder as the months go on. There was just something not right. He didn't take no for an answer at all. And how evil he was, and I never responded back to him. And you know, you can say he's a nice person or whatever, but I know different. This horrible man ruined, you know, constantly. I told him not to call me these names. So I'm going to share the emails with you. I'm sharing them. Then you can see how much he harassed me then. Obviously, I blocked him now. I blocked him, you see, to get rid of him. Why mention that in an email, yeah? Right? So, look, I always keep emails short. I always do. Obviously, this is when I was his friend. But then, you know, he starts getting nasty. Trust me. Yeah, because you're going to see that now this is when he was getting nasty for no reason. But I find something out anyway. Yeah, I'm not interested in him that way. I was never interested in him that way. Just as a friend. This is when he used to bother me all the time. Just constant bothering. Let me just explain about the tickle thing. Right? Let me just tell you. I had a t-shirt and I wore this t-shirt and it says tickle on the front, pick underneath. So he started laughing for no reason. I didn't even know what he was laughing at. I don't know why he found it funny, because I didn't. You know, he said tickle, and I told him, don't call me that, because that's stupid. And then he would do it anyway, just to wind me up. And this is the problem with men. When you tell them, please don't do that because it's disrespectful, right? It actually hurts as well. They do it more, thinking that's the way into the box. But no, what they're doing is burning bridges, making me resentful against someone stepping over boundaries, which I've already put a boundary there, which they've crossed. You get me? Because they crossed that boundary. And I told them, no, don't be disrespectful like that. Don't wind me up. I've said, don't wind me up. What do? Wind me up. So this is the thing. When they don't do what they're fucking told, then they wonder why I get bitter against them. Because I've already put the boundary there. I've already said, please don't do that. That's being nice. Please don't do that. Over and over again, please don't. Hey, yeah, we'll do it more now. We're going to do it more. You see? Then you wonder why there's a massive hatred there coming. Or there's a big fat thing there. Because now it's a trauma that I'm forever going to remember. That's never going to be undone. And this is what Ed was doing. And in fact, what most trolls are doing. I would be the same person as you've seen in the beginning if people didn't step the boundary. Now I have to protect myself because my boundaries are being crossed all the time, stepped on all the time. Do you see? Yeah, but they made judgment on me first. This is the thing. They stepped on my boundaries, like I said. They disrespected my character, full stop. They think this is me. No. They lost me ages ago. That old me died. Now you've got this one. A product of their creation. You ain't going to get the old me back now, right? Because that person is now gone, dead. Yeah, well, no man has given me respect. That's why. They've crossed boundaries. And here's how. And this is for every single male that's ever been talking to me, including the ones I talked to today. Every single male does it without fail. Every single one. And the thing is with that, to be honest, I wouldn't care if there wasn't any males around ever again, because I just know there's nothing to look forward to. It's not a pleasant experience, is it? Yes, I see people as individuals as well, but I also know their agenda. And it's usually to fuck people up and mess about, piss people off on purpose, to get some sort of satisfaction for their ego and pride, not even considering how someone else feels. Stepping boundaries all the time. I can go through everyone on YouTube, the whole lot, every single male on here, and I'll tell you the same thing for everyone. They all do it. It's not even funny anymore. To me, makes me sad. Of course, I see beyond people's gender. The fact remains, this is a mostly male-dominated community, isn't it? And for the females that are on here, they're no better. I don't like most of them. I will say that. Don't like them because they are a little bit different. I would say in how they behave to a male, but they're no better. How, if you wanna see the old me, you've killed that one, right? By punching her down, yes. By beating her until she was dead. With your words, with your hate. No, but you enjoy this. This is why you come here. You come here to pick on me. This is what you love doing. You come here to hurt people. Most of you males come here to hurt females. It's one thing you hurt females with, picking on their assets, nitpicking on them, bringing it up even. It's not even right for a male to disrespect a female. Do you understand that? You know, to even bring up, get your tits out, love. You know, get the tits out for the lads. Come on. I'm not saying you. I'm saying what I hear from certain males on here. Even thinking that this is a dating website for a start. It's not a dating website. Females do not come here to date people for a start. It is not a competition for who's the most beautiful woman on YouTube. It's nothing to do with that. We come here because we want to socialize. It's got nothing to do with looks. We want conversation. You know, it's shocking, really, that people are going through life not even looking harder at themselves, as in how they act on here. Like, you need to come up with far better banter than what you're doing, because it is pure abuse now, right? It's just pure abuse, and it's actually a form of terrorism. What you're doing is a form of terrorism. You're terrorizing women and people to death here. You don't realize how bad you affect people's life, in how it affects them in the future, how they act towards you, and how they become in the future. You don't realize what you cause, the pain you suffer. I understand to an extent that you may have problems as well. But my point is, initially what you should be doing, right, instead of hurting people, is share your hurt, what you have gone through, what you've experienced, and learn from some streamers, learn from other people how to be a decent human being. And learn from each other. Stop coming on here and causing trouble and making trouble that isn't supposed to happen, ever. because you're supposed to learn from each other in any way possible. I'm just teaching you that, you know what, you can have banter, you can have freedom of speech, but as long as you're not hurting anybody intentionally. There's other ways to talk to people. One being common sense, right? I'm sure you've all got a brain and you can use your common sense. What's good and what's bad. If someone's streaming, you should be praising that streamer because they're giving you a platform to speak. You should be respectful at all times to a streamer. It is not easy being a streamer, right? I'm sure you people hiding behind accounts wouldn't have a clue how it is being a streamer, right? When you spend your whole time not even streaming, it is not easy being one, because you have got to please the whole fucking community. And obviously, no, you're not going to please everyone. You're going to have people coming at you left, right, and center. Don't have this person in. Don't have that person in. You're going to have people getting blocked left, right, and center. Oh, they're talking about you. Oh, I hate you now because you've got that person in there. This is how it is, okay? You're going to have these kind of fights. Like, I wish people would have more respect for a streamer, how hard it is. Either way, we came here to stream. Even yourself. You wouldn't have made a YouTube channel if you didn't want to stream. If you ain't here to stream, then why are you on YouTube? Yes, you can be a chatter, but why aren't you actually doing content? Because you know, every single one of your accounts is obviously a troll account, a sock account, something that is intent to harm people. But you are taking away, you see, what you're doing effectively. I see you plaster this all the time, that you want freedom of speech. But what you're doing really is actually taking freedom of speech away, because you're forcing streamers to ban you. You're forcing streamers to kick you out of the community because of your behavior. And then you wonder why you get banned. You know, I would have, do you know, if people treated me with more respect, I wouldn't be how I am, would I? And obviously I don't get respect. So how can I be a better person if you don't treat me better? Well, do you know Gert is, which is what I don't understand about you people. Why do you treat Gert better than me? Like, honestly, she's like, to me, that's one person who's an ungrateful sod. And in no way am I close to her. She's a benefit fraudulent claimant, and you are supposed to hate people that do fraud, Suey, so I don't get that. Now that's someone I know who's doing benefit fraud. And you know that deep down as well. No, I'm not. I'm on about Gertie's. She is. Yeah, she is. For a start. Listen. You see, you all support Gert, but Gert's evil. You know that. No, I've spoke to people with real epilepsy. She doesn't have epilepsy. Well, then, she's fooled you a good one. Just say that. I've met her in person, you haven't. Yeah, I know what she did to her arm. Mm-hmm. Listen. She did that for attention. She did the arm thing for attention. Like every time that people have tried to help her. She did it all for attention. Yes, she did. Yeah. Do you think she'll not go as far as to doing it for attention? Because that's the reality of it. Trust me, I have seen her do things that are complete fabrication as well. Now, I'll give you some examples of fabrication. When she claimed she had stalkers banging on her windows, and obviously Colin was there at the time. That was all orchestrated by Colin and herself to fool people on YouTube. The proposal in the kitchen was false as well, instigated by Colin and Gert. She also came back online and laughed at everybody and said, "Ha ha, we fooled you, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha." And she sits there gloating about what she's achieved. She's a lot smarter than you think, right? She'll do this purely so she gets more and more attention her direction. That's it. Because there's nobody coming in her chat, she'll make something up to get people in her chat. I'm telling you, that's the real Gert. The real Gert is an attention-seeking, nasty, vile, lying sack of shit who does everything for attention. She hasn't half the illnesses on here. I've spoken to professionals. I've spoken to people who have the conditions, what she's listed. She doesn't even take half the medication she's prescribed. She stores it away in bags. And then I'll tell you the other thing she does, what is illegal. She sells it on. She sells the medication to people to make money as income. No. She gets people round now and again. These are her dealers. Then she comes online, puts her PayPal out, right? Hoping people will put money in her account. Trust me, she's selling her medication, because when Tommy came round, okay, Big Tommy, the chef, she accused him of stealing her meds, and she didn't. No, he didn't steal anything. She even told him that, he told me as well that she's selling some of this medication as well. Like at the time, I used to speak to him quite frequently, regular. You don't understand, this one's a wrong one. She stores her medication. What she does is she goes back to the doctors. Listen, doctors are corrupt in many ways. You can walk in the doctors and say, you've got this symptom, that symptom. All she's got to do is look up what symptoms to say to the doctor, and the doctor will just give them without testing. So then she comes back and says, there you go. Well, the doctor's told me I've got it. But she's been telling them a pack of lies about these certain symptoms that aren't real. They're not properly tested. You see what I mean? Oh, it might come back as this and that and the other. Yes, she's been in from time to time. But do you know what the symptom of all that is? All of that, in all of this whole thing, is what I've been saying all along. Munchausen syndrome. Look up Munchausen syndrome. That's the only thing Gert's got. That's the only thing she's got. And here's how. And it describes her to a T in everything. They go regular to the hospital. They also fabricate how ill they are. They make up quite a few things. No, I'm not. I just know that she displays all symptoms of Munchausen syndrome, including everything on there. Yeah, but Munchausen syndrome is a rare mental disorder. It is a mental disorder. So it's when a patient fakes illnesses to gain attention and sympathy, and it's hard to diagnose because many other conditions need to be ruled out. Treatment aims to manage rather than cure the condition. You see, that's the thing with her. Munchausen syndrome by proxy, the old term for a form of abuse where a person fakes and produces symptoms in someone else, usually their child, but because she doesn't have children, she's using her cats as children, if you get me. So she's, you see her cats, she calls them her kids. And this is the thing, it fits this description to a T. She is defrauding the system because if you think about it, to lie about conditions is deceiving the benefit system what she originally claimed for. It's lying to them, which she can be done for. As well as selling medication, which she should be done for. I mean, all the NHS staff she's abused, they should press charges, and so should the police. As well as that, it's important that, she properly gets diagnosed with this condition rather than the one she's telling lies what she's got. So let me just tell you how bad this is. If she doesn't get diagnosed with this, several things can happen. Side effects from the medication, of course. And now I've seen from a lot of the medication she's taking, she is getting side effects, including overdose, complication from poisoning oneself, complications from medical procedures, death from self-harm or complications of medical intervention. So basically, the risk factors are chronic illness during childhood. The person may have received a lot of attention because of their illness. Chronic illness is a significant family member when the person was a child. Self-esteem, identity problems, right? That's what Gert's got. Relationship problems. Difficulty distinguishing reality from fantasy. Ability to lie and manipulate. History of mental problems such as depression, hallucinations, post-traumatic stress disorder. The need to blame personal failures on external factors such as illness. So one of the things she does is pretends to be in pain, exaggerates symptoms, fake symptoms, including psychological symptoms, poisoning themselves with chemicals, infect themselves with unclean substances, but as what you've seen, deliberately cut her arm open for attention, infect themselves with unclean substances, tamper with diagnostic tests. So they may be a test they're doing and they're trying to make it so it actually is positive or is, you know, a certain way. They contaminate the results. Interfere with the medical condition so recovery isn't possible. Haven't you noticed that not once has she ever wanted to recover? Not once has she ever wanted to, you know, for someone to let someone give her some help, or to let someone try and help her, to let someone try and, you know, cure this. She doesn't want to be cured, does not. And that's not the whole deal. They want to stay ill. These people want to stay ill. They'll never get work because they don't want to work. They want to be ill. That's the difference. That's why you can't get anywhere with her. Ignore a genuine medical problem until it becomes serious. See, I'm not being horrible here, but that is exactly what it is. And I think, you know, it's a shame her mother doesn't step up and do something, because she's the only one that can. Yeah, and her mother is a cunt, though. Her mother is a big cunt. She won't do much for her. They fight like cats and dogs, even when I was there. I'm not saying that she should be deprived of all attention. What I mean is you should know the signs that she's looking for attention at the time. You know, people have to earn their attention. It's not a case of giving it out all the time and you have to. The problem with Gert is as soon as you show a slight bit of sympathy, she'll expect you to stay there the whole time and you know, only talk about her. It's Gert's world or no world at all. It's like that. And it's selfish. In my opinion, all of that's selfish. It's not giving anyone else a platform to express themselves. It's like I've seen other people have worse conditions than her, like being disabled, unable to walk, and ill, even on their deathbed, right? And Gert is saying, there's nothing wrong with you. Gert sat there saying, there's nothing wrong with you. Get out my channel. You're getting blocks. You're not even disabled. I'm disabled, she says. You see what I mean? Putting people down for their illnesses on her channel. So that shows you right there how nasty she is, like, to other people. It's not on. You know, there's people, you know, I say this all the time, even to myself, even though, you know, I'm not 100% well in myself, psychologically, at least that, well, I say at least, there's people out there way worse than me. Way worse than me. You know, way worse, got worse conditions than I have, and I'm in a far better position than some people are. You know, I don't intend to stay in this position. I'm just saying I think it's important that people recognise, I believe Gert's been misdiagnosed heavy. But how do you know that I'm strong, though? How do you know that I'm not strong? Because I might not be. You're only judging that from the outside. You see, a lot of people do that. They judge from the outside. You don't see how... I get a lot of my stubbornness from my grandma, because I was told when she was alive that she had a stubborn and she was strong, right? Strong-willed, get me? Strong-willed and strong in that way. I find it sad that, you know, I wish they were still alive, right? Because in a sense, I would like to have got to know them. I never got to know them. They died before I was born. You know, so, you know, my granddad and grandma on my dad's side, they died before I knew them. I don't know them. But my dad does, my mum and dad does. And what they say about them, you know, I can relate because my gran was a very, very strong-willed woman. And do you know what? I believe that I'm a carbon copy of her because she, although she looked different to me, she did baking like I do, cooking like I did, and she did a lot of, there's a lot of traits in her that I've got as a person. Right, back in a second.